1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit to third. Safe. He beats it.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Quisenberry digs in, 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, no one wants to make the last out in an inning, Boog, and let's see if she can start a momentum swing here.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Jessica Quisenberry with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Now a quick throw to first. Quisenberry dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Safe. Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And that misses. 3 and 2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Jacob Gonzalez. 2 and 2. On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for Tampa, but they hold the 2-0 lead. 2 outs, runner at first. Jessica Quisenberry at the plate now after picking up her first major league hit in her last at bat.
Yeah, a real special moment for her individually, no doubt about it. She'll remember where she hit it, who was on the mound, Boog, and the stadium it happened at for the rest of her life.
0-1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, left field. Mesa on the move. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rays.
Up next for the Blue Jays. Second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Back to the top of the lineup, Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Step off throw to first. She's back in there. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 4. The Rays. Quisenberry stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there, begging to be driven in.
Yeah, she's just got to lock in and trust her process. One clean swing could change this entire game.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. So bases all loaded up. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Tied at 4. Ball 4.
Nope.
And a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. Got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the
tosses to first. They limit the damage here. 2 outs. Runner on first. Jason Dominguez next to hit for the Rays. Ball to strike. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home. Quisenberry with some solid production in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
She definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And here's the catcher, Liam Hicks. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Going. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Foul ball there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. She's going to really have to bear down.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in there.
No, he's in there.
The tag. It's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. Man at second. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jacob Gonzalez.
That's out.
The 1-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Just
yep, that ball went out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Aranda around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Yeah.
And that's it at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to...
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Addison Barger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. First and second, 2 down. And the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground, right side, Gonzalez. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rays even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Quisenberry had a rough time in this one, definitely struggled out there.
I don't want to be unkind, Boog, so I'll just say she could have done a lot better in this one. She's got to clean up her performance going forward, or they'll have more frustrating losses like this.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Quisenberry ready to go. Ninth inning, and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W. Right through there for a strike.
Quisenberry going for save number 1 in this spot. A former first-round pick back in 2025. And that drops in for a strike. Outside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. Bounce to the right. Fair ball. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Jason Dominguez next to hit for the Rays. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses. And that one fouled off. To the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag down to the last out for the Rays. And here is Jonathan Aranda.
Hey!
Ground ball right side. Clement. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Quisenberry didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while she was pitching. She did her part to help the team get the W.
I won't break the code. Young trying not to. We just pray that we get old. My gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young and a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up and Prada. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't called for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you.
Now coming for Toronto, number 98, Jessica Quisenberry.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Quisenberry ready to work. Ninth inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job. 3 outs, no drama.
That one outside.
Ball out.
And that's ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That's way outside. Ball 2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's outside. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
Quisenberry thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lined into right. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Now, Roman Anthony.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Just missed. Here's a 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Well, an interesting situation. 1 swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one hooked foul. The Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Quisenberry ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. She can't let that live rent-free in her head. Stay aggressive, stay sharp. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball.
That's a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. And she walked it.
Take your base.
And now the winning run is on base. Quisenberry wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Here's Trevor Story. And that misses.
A ball.
And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 down. Winning run on at first. That one lifted to left. Pinungo should have this one. Brings it in. Now it's the second baseman, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
They get the force. That's the third. On to the bottom of the 10th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home, fires it to the plate, and he dives in with a winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Jessica Quisenberry with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
To second,
No,
but
too
he
late.
beats the throw.
Too late.
Save.
He's in there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Behind 0-2, she steps out for time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Hey, that ball.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Josh Smith now at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Runner at second. It bounces, and she's going for third. Throw to third. Out! And that will end the inning. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Blue Jays held in. First and second, 1 out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will hit next. Grounder might be 2. Quisenberry toss to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. Jessica Quisenberry next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive and foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 0-2. And a rope into center field, base hit. So she gets on base and keeps it going. And her hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now.
Quick toss to first, and she's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps
runner on the go. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Come on.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up
in a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air, center field. Durant under this one. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 2 games of this series.
nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
You just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. 'Cause I know funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you leaving me out. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 98, Jessica Quisenberry.
Vision of my eyes locked into the vein, I fix my gaze. I count their reps, they count me out, but we're still here making plays. I rise in the darkest depths of the light and the fire within I claim. Yeah. Rise up, it's true. Come on and rise up, that's me. Come on and rise up, put it in action. Go round with it, come on, take it to the top. Yeah, rise up, that's me. Come on and when I go to the road, I'll take it. When I go to the race, I'll make it. If you wanna make it, come on and run it. When I go for the goal, I'll take it. When I go to the race, I'll make it. If you're ready for the top, then cruise it. So come on and turn it up more, and let it go. Let 'em know. Take it to another level, ain't ready for the show. Let's go. Waiting for the shot, down that jail, waiting in the race. They ain't pushing that they ain't emulate. In the way, put another momentum and full power. Bang, low, up and let it go. By the end, you better stay cool. How they get locked in the same game room. Channel with that memory, all I'm doing in the view, I just gotta feel up. Like kinetic energy, nothing else. Story that's the worst, and I send it to my desk. Story that you know, escalator with me death. Was swimming with your shark, and the shark was the rest of deep water, man, you out of death. Turn it up more, and let it go. Let 'em know. Let 'em know.
Grant McCray digging in for the Nationals. Quisenberry out there now. It's closer time. 3 outstanding between this team and a win.
Adrenaline pumping, Boog. Every save opportunity brings its own nerves, but this is why she gets paid the big bucks.
1-run game, bottom 9. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. She'll challenge. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now it's Keeper Ruiz. Quisenberry looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
The tag, and he's out at second. The Blue Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Now a slow roller to second. Clement over to first. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Quisenberry with solid relief, notching her first career save in the majors. A special moment in the history of the game.
That's a nice little career milestone for her, Boog. I'm sure she knew what she could do when she was jogging in from the bullpen. Congrats to her on a special memory and a special moment in baseball history as we mark the first save recorded by a woman in Major League Baseball.
Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the 9, Grant McCray digging in for the Nationals. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-1. Outside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Brady House in the on-deck circle for the Nats. That one finds the zone. And now 3-2. In the air to left center. And there's one away. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. him swinging. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Next to hit for the Nats, Andres Chaparro.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. They're down to their final strike. That's to third, Okamoto. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Quisenberry pitched a clean inning for the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. She came right after those hitters and just shut them down. And that helped her team get the win. Nice job.
The northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. Distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks, let your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical. Till I'm dead, I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see a light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks, let your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I can't go back.
colder than before. I wish you'd stop and see what you've been doing to me. I can't take much more. I'm on fire, I'm burning. I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news. There'd be bad news. There'd be bad news. Ain't no place for hiding. You can try to, but the writing's on the wall. Ooh. I just keep on giving till I just can't keep on living anymore. And it's bad news. Yeah, it's bad news. Yeah, it's bad news. I got bad news. Yeah, it's bad news. I got bad news. Yeah, it's bad news.
You know what I need? I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in a Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, foot on the gas. I hope that it lasts. Look.
You spin my heart around for 360. You spin my heart around for 360.
Little swagger when I step, walk in looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. Shooting in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace, she protect I rock for Nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them all sad majestic. Is it super sub to take us for a ride? I gotta dip real quick, get the course around.
You spin my heart around for 360. You spin my heart around for 360.
If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood, Fall in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's old news.
this funny state, looking at the time. You're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, but the highway's speeding by. You know that I think it's funny. It's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over, painting on me. Cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And we're painting over, painting on me. Cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And you're always on my mind. Never wanna leave you, change your mind. Now you're always on my mind. And you're always on me. Painting over, painting on me. Cover of the white, just make it go in the light.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session ends, we'll need us some to eat. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dark and them potato rounds, I bet you would like it. Order fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cousin used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousands. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Cubs. West Side players and the West Side thugs. Showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up, we shout it in firm, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nation Ford, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Truck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Plaza Road, Double T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Outer Wild, Downtown, Monroe, Flat Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, Every Hood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dale a luz. Tú sabes que no vas a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto en una baldosa. Pa' hablarte claro, cero mensaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres.
ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby, todo su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RE Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome, diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres.
Looking for me? Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta so those we don't fear. You got an army, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, mad P, formed Mars. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with the that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and drunk jury, waving woo flags at the podium. Harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. At your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball buckle masses. If the price is right, I'm to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we polying with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Hey, yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s beat the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths and blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The gift mark, my word the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all.
New inning getting started. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. To the right side, Quisenberry. To first, leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
One down. Jessica Quisenberry. Next up for the Blue Jays. A switch hitter batting right. She's better known for her work on the mound, although today she's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when she gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But, you know, she's talked that through with the organization.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Step off throw to first. Quisenberry back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that
runner takes off. In there for strike three. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. So two down, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To the right side, Weatherholt.
Right here. You're good.
And that is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. Go ahead run on base. Here's Baez. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first. Got it. Play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Freeland with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. On the ground to the left. Win. Sends it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First and second. No outs. J.J. Weatherholt. Next up for the Cardinals. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the ground. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 3-2. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quisenberry really stood out in this one. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, Boo. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nelson Velasquez. He's been a great free agent sign. Ball 1, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one ripped, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. In there. Looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
In the air to left center. 2 away now. So they're down to their final out. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Pitch is in the dirt.
That's down.
Ball 1. Quisenberry wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Nathan Church.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Ball low.
In the dirt, the throw into second. He is
safe.
safe. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. The Cards down to their final strike. This to third, Okamoto. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Quisenberry pitched to clean in for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the wind, Boog. She really handled her business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it. I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issei Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure. The difference is clear. Ain't missed a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the mains. So only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane. These aiming in different terrains. They used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins. Yeah, it came from the sediment. So dirt on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited. Talking about Saturday, negative sentiment. Blood on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in Revenant. Hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, I'm Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in a mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the beater and links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner, I probably won't flutter that. With the branch, terminal chinks, chain mail every week. Stirring up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats. I send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots. My wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and tricky. The shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer.
Hello. Leading Leading off, Jeremy Pena.
This afternoon, the shortstop, number 3, Jeremy Pena.
On the ground, Quisenberry. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 44.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One down. Here's Adam Frazier. On the ground, right side, Quisenberry. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. She hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
The second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Hit hard, base hit.
Find the ball.
Now she turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. She's trying for third. Chopper to second, and that one handled. There's one.
Well, I'm sure the catcher is frustrated right now, but you got to tip your cap. This is just a great bit of base running. Coming home, she knew it was going to be close at the plate, and she worked that swim move perfectly to make it in safely.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay throw. And she's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to...
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Quisenberry with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but she certainly didn't hurt them on the way to the win.
number 98, Jessica Quisenberry.
Bottom 9. And now for the Phillies, number 57. Ball one there.
In.
And it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift.
that ball went out.
Not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-0. And foul ball. Quisenberry measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. The Jays leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Ball, that's in.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
Marsh in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's down.
Quisenberry, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Down to their final strike. She's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus her a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I'll liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
Right side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Quisenberry will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's inside.
Special mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. She's got to find the strike zone.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. Brendan Little on the pitch here. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Trey Turner at the plate. The 3-1. Out to short. A dive. He's got it. From his backside. They save.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive.
All loaded up. Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies. Little is just 1 strike away. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Kirk should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Quisenberry had a rough time in this one. Definitely struggled out there.
They got the win, but I'm sure she's got a sour taste in her mouth after this one. She was not on top of her game by any means. Needs to avoid outings like this one to keep the manager's trust.
so called sophisticated mankind. Brother playing seems to.
Number 98, Jessica Quisenberry.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now for the Phillies, Otto Kemp. Pitch in the dirt, ball one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. She feels better about her off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
The count 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball, down.
The Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Quisenberry wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Phillies with the tying run at the plate. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to the left. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Adolis Garcia. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Quisenberry needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
She's still 1 pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let this thing spiral.
No,
just missed. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one missed. And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Quisenberry in a big spot here. Bases juiced, no outs. Every pitch now carries weight.
Well, it's survival mode right here, Boog. 1 pitch at a time, and anything on the ground is gold.
In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. Rafael Marchand stands in for the Phillies. There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. She's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. There's a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as she did right there.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Chopped on the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And this one is tied. A run. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Strong gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Across is the winning run. And the Phillies walk it off and win it 4-3.
As the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line, the teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio, while the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And on the run for the Red Sox, Matt Shaw. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. High fly ball, right field, under it. And that's the third out. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 2-1. Back now in Toronto. All set to start the ninth in this one. Zach Geloff getting ready to hit. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strong takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next to the Red Sox, the catcher, Adley.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, Guerrero steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quisenberry registered a bunch of outs and didn't allow any runs.
She really steadied him on the way to the win, Drew. You know, the best relievers have a lot of confidence and just go out there and attack hitters the way she did in this one.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and it beats her. What a play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but she wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So 2 down. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ground ball. Quisenberry. throws to first in time. And that is that. 1-2.
Blue Jays, the second baseman, Jessica Clintonberry.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. The Red Sox 4 and the Blue Jays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Okamoto over to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. The Red Sox on top, 4-2. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
So bases all loaded up. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. The winning run on second base. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young, we just pray that we.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Well, 1-run game. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. Chopped out towards short. Jimenez on to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
The Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Inside, almost got him. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that puts the tying run on base. So digging in, Andrew Monasterio. Check swing, and he went, and that's strike 1. Called strike right there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Jimenez. 1 at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Quisenberry didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Not a whole lot to nitpick in this performance, Boog. She came out of the bullpen ready to go, and she executed, and that helped them get the W.
I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me. Tell me not to, and I only
as we take a check of the current standings. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. The Yankees looking to rally. Quisenberry, a 6'2" righty, 22 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2025.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Clement over to first. Yankees with only one out remaining. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up in a game apiece. Quisenberry pitched a clean inning for the save.
She showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen in this one, Boo. Her teammates see her pitching like that, and it just gives them a ton of confidence. Nice job to help deliver the win.
As I sit in my B-boy stands, with flip-flops and socks, and sweatpants, I'm gonna enhance your brain.
So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. A switch hitter batting right. That one ripped, but foul. This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! A 2-run shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Here's a high chopper. Over to first. That's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. Hammered down the right side, but foul. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Quisenberry stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing to do it for the... Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Nice grab. There's one. to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Quisenberry digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic backflip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if she can give them the moment they're hoping for right here.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back here at Rogers Center, on to extra innings. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground. Dives, but it's off her glove. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Josh Smith. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
When a player's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let her get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, she's going to steal third almost.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance.
Runner first with 2 away. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quisenberry played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
No question, she was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. Distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sun that
Number 98.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr. Swing and a bouncer. Grabs it barehanded. Nicely done for the out.
So smooth with the barehanded play right there. I mean, that was really nice. He knew he didn't have time to get the glove on it and make a transfer, so he did everything he could for the out. And clearly, it was bang, bang, shrimp at first.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there. The Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Down to the last out for the Rays. Here's the left fielder, Jacob Melton. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fouled off left side. 1 strike away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers.
Three. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quisenberry didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She came out of the bullpen and went right to work. You could see the focus and concentration while she was pitching. She did her part to help the team get the W.
Number 98, Jessica Quisenberry.
Last chance for the home team. Stepping in, Jacob Gonzalez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball, that's out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump. And
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Here's the throw. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Swing and a pop up. Two down.
The batter, number 1.
Last chance for the Rays. Carson Williams next to him for the Rays. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. And a big swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Rays with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quisenberry pitched a clean inning for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. She really handled her business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the... And now the rookie second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ripped on a line. Brings it in. Out. Number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Okamoto tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2. Runner at second here, one gone.
The second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Right through there for a strike. Up the middle, Rosario slings to first in time.
The batter, number 9. Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Quisenberry steps in. They've got the edge, but the job's not done. She's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boob.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. She'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Luis Garcia. The Yankees down to their final strike. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Quisenberry with some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one she had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And now the center fielder, Tyler Tolbert, 1 for 3. And that chops in for a strike. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Quisenberry trying to find her groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing, Singy.
Well, let's see how she answers, Boog. It's these kind of moments that define a star. She needs to keep her composure.
Tied at 4. Late swing, foul to the left.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And there's a ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
She's going off speed. She needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Go ahead run on base. Randall Grichuk now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. No throw. Safe at second.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. That one missed.
That's off the plate.
Inside, almost got him. Hey! Man on second, 2 down. Clement throws to first in time, and that is that. On to extra innings. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field. Barger under it, brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Go ahead run on base. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. Outside low. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. She feels better about her off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Tied at 4. And that drops in for a strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, she took her chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. She set up a double play opportunity if she can induce a ground ball.
Perez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 2 on, 1 out. And he swings through that one. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Quisenberry not in the spot she wants to be in, Singy. Bases loaded, 1 out.
This is where the margin for error disappears, but with the infield and double play depth, she's got a shot to escape clean.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Collins wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. So they're all loaded up. And there's a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter.
For the Blue Jays,
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Joe Mantiply.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you
tap back to the mound. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny, it's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go. In the light,
I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you'll like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you'll lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousands. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side cuz. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Malibu Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up and shout it then burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nation Ford, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Pleasant Road, Dub T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Plant Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
Sos tú, eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú, merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Amor a primera vista, cuando bailabas así, por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. A plena. Oye, lo que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta, que vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes uno. Que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Obi on the Rasta drums. Yo tono, W sound. Ah yeah. Alright.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby to su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas que al cielo si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RS Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres.
Looking for me? Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta so those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack. Over your head, I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God, body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, Mad P, phoned Mom. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey Yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and truck jury. Waving woo flags at the podium, harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of four main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. At your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball bucker matches. If the price is right, I'm to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we poly in with the disco ball spins in alligator villas. New Year's 4 million, it's falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s beat the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths and blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The gift mark, my word the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers, then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from minds, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horror, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment.
Yeah. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
esto lo tuve que sudar. Yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos, aquí los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ando loco. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ando loco. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. So, runner at second, 2 down. Michael Garcia now at the plate. Fought off foul. Oh, she doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Inside.
Nope. That's
and
inside.
It's 2-1. That one way inside. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino.
There you
Check
go.
swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So back here at Rogers Center, on to the 12th. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
One away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Gritchick, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Go-ahead run on base. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals.
That's a ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Pitch gets away. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Ball 4, she walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. And And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got one challenge left now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tyler Tolbert. Swinging a foul out of play. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
swing, and he popped it off. Quisenberry. And that's the third out. We're in extras here. Leading off, Kyle Isbell.
Kyle Isbell.
And fouled off. Runner edges away at second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Just off the inside corner. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Popped up. Okamoto under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
That's outside. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. She thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're deep into extras. That misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Here's a 2-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
The bat, number 6.
Jonathan India at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. She's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
Okamoto. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Back now in Toronto. All set to begin the 14th. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Out of the zone and a called strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second.
Ball 2.
And
inside, ball 3.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
That one at the knees for a strike. Garcia wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Go ahead run on base. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And that drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Royals with the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Carter Jensen. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out. That's in there. That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's fouled off. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Randall Grichuk now. Quisenberry finds herself in a bind. Pressure cooker activated. Let's see how she handles the heat with the crowd on edge.
These are the moments that stick with you, Boog. She's got the beat, just needs the bread.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, but no advance from the runners.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball.
Joe Mantiply on the pitch here. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. The Jays down to their final strike. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
And we call it romance. I like to hold hands. Yeah, I like to. A big.
One down. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Quisenberry steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Ziggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. She sends one out the opposite way. It's her 6th home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
One down. Digging in, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. To her knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there she looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's something to watch, Singy. She's got the best OPS on the team. She can hurt you. Here's 0-1. To third. Should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and she represents the tying run. She's out on the tag. What a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. The Jays down to their final strike. Short hop liner handled it short. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Quisenberry was a real bright spot despite the loss.
They may want to change how they approach her next time because she was just incredible in this one. She looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Whoa, kid it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, 'cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? 'Cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shawty from Florida to Hollywood. Want some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll.
Now pushing forward for offense, number 98.
Last chance for the home team. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Tap foul at the plate.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Quisenberry looking to reach double-digit saves on the year. A former first-round pick back in 2025. And that's in there for a strike and quickly 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And
Ball
that
3.
skips in the dirt. A little roller up along first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and the Guardians with 1 out left. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Quisenberry ready to work, facing one of the most dangerous young hitters in the game, Singy.
Yeah, but when a rookie's already impacting games like this, it just changes the scouting report. Big time challenge right here.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. She feels better about her off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. The Guardians down to their final strike. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and what a play! Ball game. Quisenberry notches her 10th save of the season.
Well, she's definitely a reliable arm out of the pen for him, Boog. Shows how much the manager trusts her that she's got 10 saves this year.
So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Grabs it right up against the wall.
second baseman, Jessica Quisenberry.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. She's got a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of her stick.
Runner at second. She's trying for third. Chop back up the middle. Over to Lowe. Third out. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Quisenberry stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. She'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
That one to first. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Smith. Runner on the go. In there for strike three. Throw down. She's out, and that wasn't close.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Her 7th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Smith over to second, and it's a double play to end the ball game. Quisenberry was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
If you don't want to say something.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking the booty, booty that's missing Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella, they trying to rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and yogurt.
So 2 down, Matt Vierling up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, he's safe. Jessica Quisenberry digs in now.
I'm liking what I've seen from her at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Not a way to square up on that one.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Step off, throw to first. And she dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get.
Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Double steal, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Josh Smith will hit next. In the dirt. Now they tag her for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely or she just tried to steal home. In the air, right field. Rooker moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher.
1 down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
This one chopped up the middle. Quisenberry. Tosses to first. And there are 2 down. Quisenberry starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. She'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. It's 7-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now 2 aboard. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she's squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Taps softly to the right side. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, you want to try to protect the strike zone with 2 strikes there, and you see on that curveball just sort of reached out, tapped it to put it in play. You want to do it with a little more authority so you have a chance to sneak it through, but just a pretty easy ground out right there.
Up the middle.
Hold it there. Hold it there.
On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now for the Jays, Josh Smith. Here comes the 0-1. And the runner's coming home. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Little is just 1 strike away. And that one popped to short. Smith. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Quisenberry really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Jessica Quisenberry, such an exciting talent, already making an impact. Jessica Quisenberry, next up for the Blue Jays.
She's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's a fair ball. Here comes the runner. The relay throw. He's safe. He's safe.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I really like that swing, man.
The golf move to second, and she's back safely. The Jays with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. Runner at second. She's trying for third.
Ball four. Take your man.
Throw bounces in, and she's safe.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
Ground ball could be 2. The turn by McGonigal is second. And a run scores on the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Quisenberry at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Her 9th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Hey, ha!
Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
They're trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning.
Quisenberry digs in. They're in front, but that lead can shrink quickly, Chris.
Yeah, a little breathing room never hurt anybody, Boog. She's got the bat to supply that oxygen right here.
That one drilled left field. Get up, ball, get up. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. Her 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Quisenberry digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The relay hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on her for the out. So a man at first. Here's Riley Green. 0-1 down. In the air, left field. Lucas settles under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Quisenberry was a big contributor for them in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Look around, search all I can find. Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 98, Jessica.
We go to the 9th. Stepping in, Zach McKinstry.
That's a ball.
And that
Ball,
one
low.
a little below the knees. And the count is 2-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Wenzel Perez will hit next.
Ball.
2
That's the ball. Low.
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Oh, yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball 3. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that'll bring the
Take your
tying
baseball,
run
four.
to the plate. Pitcher challenges. She thought it was a strike, so the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Back to the top of the order now. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that drops in for a strike. That clips the corner. Torkelson wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Tying run at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to the final strike. Carpenter thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The tying run at the plate. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quisenberry pitched a clean inning for the save.
That's the kind of relief effort a manager likes to see, Boo. She was steady and kept him in a position to win, and that's exactly what they did. Nice work.
It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry as the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teacher is driving Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio. While the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home, and the jails of Maricopa say a man is but is wrong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Congressmen in Washington receive their brief and bruise, while Letty fills the pipelines in a Detroit County school. And I think of my grandmother, how she told me to be strong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Waits in Jacksonville for the pain. That's what the doctor ordered. And in towns across the country,
Back in Arlington, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Jake Berger digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Aye. Inside ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. Reaching back towards the wall. Out of here. His 23rd of the year. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Carter, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One-run game, bottom nine. Out towards right center field. Pinango under it. And there's one down. Now here is Cara Pena. 0 for 3 in this one. Base hit center field. And that puts the tying run on base. Cameron Cawley stepping in for the Rangers. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Backed off the plate that time. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat. Finish this off.
This one in the air right field, and no one can get there. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Durant in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up. Get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouled off down the right side. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. All square at 7.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Luke. If he puts that throw on the money.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Louis Varland.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say.
All loaded up. Evan Carter now at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Base hit. That'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Rangers walk it off in extra innings. And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Danny Jansen to hit here.
This afternoon, the catcher, number
2-2 down.
Danny Jansen.
On the ground, right side. She gloves it. From her knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
That's back. Out of here. She wastes no time on this one, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
She's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
On the ground, right side. Wow, nice play. Throws from her knees. On the money, nice play.
Look at how she dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to her feet, but she threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Quisenberry in the box as she fouls off the first pitch. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Yeah, that ball was hit hard.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Josh Smith. Now a quick throw to first. And she's back in safely. Here goes the runner. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Nimmo drifts towards it, and that is that. So 2 down, and here is Evan Carter. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Quisenberry. The flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Rangers lead 1. They trail at 5-2.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
I won't break the code. Young Jessica. We just pray that we get home. My is gone. If they was
and a base hit. Pinango around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 9, shortstop.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, she really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Runner on the move. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Jessica Quisenberry. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. And their hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems...
Quick move to first. Quisenberry dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. 1 down. And Jock Peterson stands in. Here's the 0-2. To the right side, Quisenberry. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Seager stands in now. Tying run at the plate. On the ground. Quisenberry. Save!
Save! Save, TJ!
Here's Josh Young. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Quisenberry was a big contributor for them in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time she came up. When a player is locked in like she was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
As I sit in my B-boy stance, flip-flops and socks and sweatpants. I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from a tennis shoe, walking through the store, caught a player slipping, but now I lay it to the floor just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat in my baby mama name now. Never bragging just to say not. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
The Pope and his folks got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute. We don't contribute to your clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl Liver Orr. You went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. You know I hate lies and things, they make my blood boil, but what constricted on my soul that they call.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 98.
Jordan Westberg digs in now. And that's in for a strike. The Orioles with the tying run at the plate here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field, carrying well, and it's off the wall. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and now they trail by 1. Here's the left fielder, Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball one.
Takes low for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. That one misses. And it's 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Digging in, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And it goes just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. The Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Narvaez has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Late swing, fouled off. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. takes it himself, and the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tavares in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And fouled off. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. This one in the air, center field. Pinango coming on. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Quisenberry earned a bit of a longer save than you usually see these days.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. She really handled her business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
Today, it's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison. footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I